Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot, as in Hydra, they've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Hey.
Hi. Can't wait to pound some steel. Gonna glue my lats 3 times as big. That's what...
Probably time to head out, right?
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The Gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Privyet, Hunter.
You should be more careful.
Gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
I know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, and Lilith is about as dangerous as they come on Earth. Saying my time is valuable sounds kind of uppity, but there are people out there counting on me to keep the peace.
It's been a long time since I've been involved in any major undertakings like this. Maybe too long. It's nice to have a full house again. I've heard of Dr. Faustus.
Throughout its existence, various sects within Hydra have taken an interest in... encouraged by...
Hydra set up shop all over the city. If I had to guess, they've been planning this for years. Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
I'm here if you need me.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Someone tells me this is pretty normal.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Time's up with these chumps. Let's do this!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You had your chance to escape. Hail that! Must know my reputation.
You're still not ready to give up?
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right? I'm still in my prime.
I'm on it. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
More fuel for the fire.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the back.
That is one way of making your presence known. Now that was something.
Ready up. Now they're really in trouble.
Hail Hydra!
Hope to break my resolve.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates
Smash it?
Yes.
Light is on our side. Welcome assistance.
That's one hell of a move. Move back!
Hope you're ready for a fight.
You were too weak for this fight.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Think we've got the upper hand. Interesting.
This is a serious predicament. About time.
That was something.
I'm impressed.
Damn if I don't hate fanatics.
I cannot seem to focus.
Additional Hydra forces in route. Get ready.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Nice move. So that's how that works.
crystal clear. We won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Some for the rest of us. The light will carry you onward. Power of the light.
You're way out of your league.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols. From the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves? Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
Should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the Staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
So Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again? So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I had...
Go.
If each
Not really. I only... like, you know, magic.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit. A powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen? Ominous-looking portal is known as a Bloodgate,
and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate. Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
The portal awaits. Hunter, hello. Is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I shall.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you. Feel my call. I hope to break my resolve.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
They cannot possibly match your strength. You have earned me. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
You can imagine why Sarah was so fond of Ashtor. If I didn't know better, I would say...
I'm impressed.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Looks like it.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Oster smiles upon me.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
whatever artifact... If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. An ominous presence dares enter these halls. Oh, sorry. It's you. Hello, Hunter. Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given. What have you brought me today? I'm not expecting any disputes with this one. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one. This really isn't the ideal environment for these parchments. One misplaced ember and that'll be all broken.
Let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. This should be it. What do you think? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time. Good day, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter, got a sec to spare?
Fascinating.
You've been here more in the past few days. The Forge,
You are bonded with a...
Damn!
You are not the first.
Oh, man. Sometimes... That's what I call my...
It would be my honor.
Wow. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Ah, I see.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider. Spirits of... Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Do your thing. Got a minute, Hunter?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and
There's no pass...
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied safe...
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter. Not much more I...
Thanks, Captain.
Why, hello, Hunter.
That looks good. This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft. She would never let me read it. So now...
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Illyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye. Why, hello, Hunter.
goddess of order approved. She believes in our purpose. There are cracks in this wall. The gods are fickle. This looks like a fairy ring. It is one of the elemental rods.
Privyet, Hunter.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
I usually just wing it out there. You ever get in a horse chase?
What is a horse chase?
Like a car chase, but with horses. Did you ever drift a horse? Maybe on a frozen lake or something?
That is not how horses work.
I know, but I bet there was an old-timey Ghost Rider who could drift a...
If there was...
Hey, they should make a movie about turbocharged horses.
Robbie, I do not understand.
Wish we could do this all day.
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks. See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
Nice catch.
I need to get something off my chest.
Go for it.
I can't stand vampire movies.
Why not?
Why do you think? They take vicious killers and present them as tragic and misunderstood.
Vampire stories are not really about vampires, are they? More about timeless romance.
Really? Because it's usually about centuries-old dudes creeping on teenagers. All I'm saying is, a tragic romance between a vampire and a human makes no sense to me.
Why not?
People who appreciate a good steak don't propose to the cow.
Would that not just piss off the bull?
More likely the farmer. Didn't expect to have that much fun. Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus, the way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could...
She is a form...
Hell yeah. Smart.
And...
Yes.
You are not you...
I have no idea.
My...
And if I...
Of course...
Yeah. And...
You're like a extra extended family to me.
Saw her back. That was cool.
Looks like the new suit checks out. That's a mean left hook you got, too.
We better get back to stopping the prophecy now.
Farewell.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate? Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down in the dungeon with Tony. did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what...
By her command!
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
That's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Feeling strong today. Watch close. Playtime's over. Have magic healing.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Hydra Immortalis!
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid. Engage this target!
I'm going to get you for this.
They just don't know when to quit.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
How invigorating. I am impressed.
Never surrender!
More of them dropping in.
Hope you're
ready.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure. Hail that! You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
Helicopter's about to take off, and with it any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
I think you got him.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentemercs have no guts.
They got away.
Do not worry, heroes. You will still witness the results of my work firsthand on the field of battle. Hail Hydra!
Your time has come. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Here it comes. I'm still in my prime. You asked for it.
Nice move.
Hail Hydra!
Maybe you should try something new.
Follow my lead!
Their persistence is irritating.
They're almost here. Hold position.
This should help.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Stronger already.
Save this one just for you!
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Predator!
I have to admire your persistence.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture. We are not out of this yet. You've got nothing to fear.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Hail that!
Just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Hydra, Immortalis!
How many times you gonna try that?
Don't worry, I can take it.
You're mine. Pathetic.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these mere mortals dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
You've had this coming.
Now you're just showing off.
Here we go. Sure I can't change your mind? Let's do it.
tap out.
Get me out of here!
Weak, even for Hydra.
You have earned this.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Walk in the light.
I owe you one.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Getting ugly down here for victory!
There's still time for you to run away.
Kiss the mother with that mouth? I'll put this to use.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Taking the shot!
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it. Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night.
I figure...
You're a...
You were...
Close, Hunter. Something much more sinister.
Sinister?
When I was
What did you...
I did not see...
Oh?
All... And when...
We should...
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? I... Yes?
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
There's my Hunter.
Always memorable when you get to bust up some ghouls in Manhattan. Does the night sky seem darker than usual?
I had not noticed. Why do you ask?
It's just off somehow. I swear the moonlight on a clear evening is too dim for this time of year. Same with the torches outside the Abbey.
Could we ask someone about this? Maybe Nico or Strange?
Maybe. As long as it's not in my head. If we're both saying it this time next week, let's bring it up to them.
Sounds good. What do you think it means?
My concern, as always, is vampires. Darker nights give them opportunity, mobility.
That is disturbing.
That's the world I know. Didn't expect to have that much fun.
Hi, kiddo.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered, together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. There's something you need to read.
You said
In a word, they... As...
Are...
It's...
What?
In...
After...
You were...
But...
No. I... I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Must not be her purview.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work. The old magic still holds. The patterns do not match. One more to go. I will see if I can find you a treat later. You have not set anything on fire today, have you? Come along, Charlie. Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hunter?
What would one... So...
What's... And feeling well?
And...
Goodbye.
Where did the words of power come from?
Well, I off...
And...
Yes, dear?
Library radiates that fresh spell battle aura. Makes for an ideal reading nook. Is it me, or does it?
Intriguing. Interesting. Curious. Ah, I see. gods are fickle.
Need something, dear?
Charlie, heal.
Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only...
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
I guess it's hard to avoid ending up on the news when you're swinging around a place like New York. Somehow the writer always manages to be a little more discreet.
I wish I knew how to cook.
You could learn.
Meh, that requires effort.
I have a variety of suggestions for you.
Oh, okay.
You could take a cooking class. I understand there are a few available through your Spark. Caretaker might be willing to teach you. She has centuries of knowledge on her side.
Yeah, maybe I'll look into it on my own.
Are you sure? I have more ideas.
Nah, I'm good. I really needed that.
There you are, Hunter. The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. Let's see what intel we found.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Hey, Hunter. Central will crack the code. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. I think I can handle that. We're ready to stay out of trouble. Excuse me. Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for-real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in Banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
Hunter, hello.
Fascinating. That is something.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
The goddess must be busy.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? You're welcome, Hunter. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Shh, Tony.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time. Always a pleasure.
What is this? What is this?
What's happening, Hunter?
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the moment. There are no rules. Do your thing.
Shouldn't you be hanging from the rafters or something? So I take it you haven't been around other people in, like, forever? I could use a more durable test subject. If you're gonna stand around here, that is. So you're a little weird, huh? There, I said it. I once had to survive an entire month inside the belly of Fin Fang Foom. That was less awkward than this moment. Are you trying out some new ability or something? The lingering stare of creepitude? Despite what they may have taught you in monster hunting school, staring is not caring. I could use a more durable test subject, if you're gonna stand around here, that is. So you're a little weird, huh? There, I said it. I once had to survive an entire month inside the belly of Fin Fang Foom. That was less awkward than this moment. Thanks, Hunter. I wouldn't mind jumping into this one. I probably owe the city a few favors, after all the experiments gone awry and whatnot.
Back again. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. All right, then. Pete.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes. How long has Spider-Man been out there running around? That kid has stamina, I'll give him that.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
What's up, Ancient One?
Ready to work? Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
There is more concern for Spider-Man than there is for Wanda. We don't even know him.
I know Venom isn't human, but this guy Eddie is, right? That's all.
Hunter?
I'm good to go again if you are.
No demons to report here, boss.
Who are we sending on an op? Thanks, Hunter.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
That was really something.
Hail that! Let's give it a go.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
I have movement here!
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
myself. No retreat!
I stand with the mother.
Do you really believe that will be enough? A moment of separation. A gift from ancient traditions.
Never seen that before. Break time! Give the mother my regards in hell.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
A rare strike.
Let's see how tough you are.
More Hydra!
Support units on the move.
I can feel her corruption spreading. Chance to escape.
That's a neat trick.
Let's try this.
I think you got him. They're mine.
Interesting tactic.
You asked for it.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
I'm impressed.
We will not fail.
Follow my lead! Shoot up here! Arm Zeta inbound! Oh, they smell nervous.
You've got Incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Even a Sorcerer Supreme has room to grow. You've invoked the wrath.
A name like Strange.
Should get the blood pumping.
spotted enemy reinforcements. You can all join Lilith together.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
Watch closely. This should aid me in my fight.
Come get it.
That's the spirit.
Get some. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Vampires are not the only ones who can fear you.
Follow my move. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
The light is on our side. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Regroup at position Tango.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Surprised they all still have their heads.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Hey, for someone they just dug up? Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Nico will tell you our purpose.
Miss Minoru can explain why we're all here. Go on, I'll wait.
Oh, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know. Magic and Doctor Strange can tell you what to expect during the ritual.
I will ask one of them.
No rush. Magic and...
I will ask one of them.
No rush.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode. Boom! A little joke.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one... If you're...
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you do.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Ain't no rest for the Midnight Suns.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart...
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Hola. Technically, it's Roberto. But you can call me Robbie. Everybody else...
So, what do you need?
I have questions.
Sure.
Thank you.
Of course.
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still. Emo kids for life.
Hail, fellow... can emo kids be singular?
Hello, my sweet girl. Feeling good today, girl?
fine. Speak.
Can I help you?
It's good to have you around again.
Everything by the numbers. I'm here if you need me. Thanks, Hunter.
No pain, no gain.
Even a Sorcerer Supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Do your thing.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Take your pick, Hunter.
Unlike my own.
Shh. Tony is working. Later.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
I suspect you could turn anything deadly.
Many thanks.
I am surprised a man like you does not have a mate.
Thank you, I think. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure...
Time to take it to the next level.
This'll make a difference.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Later.
Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a ramp-like slab of mostly level stone? Kind of at a...
For what?
I want to jump the hell ride over the Abbey.
Why?
I see your why, and raise you a why not.
Even if you do...
Come on, Hunter.
Maybe.
If anyone... Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Salutations.
Hunter? So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking...
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Fair enough. This won't end well for you. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. A moment of preparation. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Someone get me out of here!
I feel stronger already.
For the mother. They must really want to piss me off. I'll handle it.
I cannot move.
This should help. We stand with the mother.
Everything according to plan. Follow my move.
Maybe you should teach me that one. About time. Looking good, feeling good.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
By her command.
You're mine.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Something's wrong.
Time for the real thing.
What?
Interesting tactic.
Prepare yourself.
Bit surprised they all still have their heads.
Don't blink.
Impressive.
The enemy has the upper hand.
Do you really believe that will be enough?
Hail that!
Time to bleed. Give the mother my regards in hell.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Bet New York was nothing like you remembered.
What's up?
We don't cook enough around here. Everyone does their own thing. We should have a night where we all bring something to the table. You know, potluck? We could start a weekly tradition. Hey, I make a mean carne asada.
We would be reviving an old custom. Before I died, we did what you call potluck about once a week.
Huh? For real? Just, you and Caretaker?
Agatha was there. So were the original Midnight Suns.
Okay, we're doing this! Give me a few days to put this together. And then, coming soon to an abbey near you, Midnight Suns, the potluckening. Too much?
A bit.
I'll work on it. I could do that again.
Hunter.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a... like a X-ray.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? How does this look? What can we work on for you?
Always a pleasure.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's an ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cash in his hole.
Good addition. Now let's get to work. Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Later.
Yes?
Can I ask you a question?
If I said no, would that stop you?
What are those white cubes you eat?
You mean tofu?
Yes. Do you not eat meat?
What I eat is none of your business.
I'm sorry. I was just hoping to get to know you better.
Maybe I don't want that.
Nothing bad has ever come from making friends.
That you know of. Fine. I'm vegan. There, I said it. Happy?
What does that mean?
You're out of questions for the day. This is between me and you. Got it? I know where you sleep. I don't like to be touched.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Konnichiwa, friendo.
See ya, Hunter.
You know I know magic, right? Ooh, now I see what I'll do.
All right, then.
It's good to have you around again.
Hunter, hello. Need something, dear?
Yup, if I were Lilith, I'd be very, very nervous about fighting you.
The gods are fickle. That is something. Goddess of Order approves. Blessings of the goddess. Curious. Intriguing. Ah, I see. Interesting. Fascinating. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. What is this? This rubble looks loose. The goddess must be busy. Intriguing. Oster smiles upon me. My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became. The standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here. The goddess disagrees. This is which sign? The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. I need to find the next moon seal. I need to find the next moon seal.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this. Curious. Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods. Must not be her purview. She does not see it happening. That is something.
Ah, I see.
Trying to hit the gym in a haunted house is easier said than done. Practice makes perfect. We need any advantage we can get. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Peace.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put this.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
You're heading in.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
They do not stand a chance.
Watch close.
Good work.
More than enough.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Don't you know who I am?
Engaging target.
They must really want to piss me off.
Take them out.
It is going as we planned.
You have earned this.
Whatever works for you.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that!
We will not fail. Finally, it's my turn.
hate fanatics.
Hardly a scratch.
Reinforcements on approach. It's your time now.
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do.
Your fate is sealed.
Never seen that before.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Let us see if they have an answer for this. I will aid you if I can.
I am out of the fight.
Thanks for the save.
Weak, even for Hydra.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you. Prepare yourself.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Enemy has the upper hand. Are you ready? Let's see how tough you are.
I will remember your face. They've taken me down.
You asked for it.
Very effective.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, look who's awake!
Wish we had stopped for a hot dog and one of those papaya drinks everyone keeps telling me are so good.
I see you found another of our...
How does that work?
Members of the Blood would gather... They say some of the older tech...
Could they...
You read my mind? I suspect... I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself.
Heads up. So.
I have... Tell me... Do you...
Look.
Do...
No comment.
Thank you, Car...
Seriously, this is about as celebratory as I get, unless there's boba.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter. But a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
Agatha and
Well, I didn't exactly learn my...
Okay, Blade. Let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
I'm ready when you are. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. but I think we're past that. I think I can handle that. Unless I get more intel caches, we can't run any ops. See you soon.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch.
Ugh, seriously, Hunter?
Or just...
Gah, you know, I guess I need all...
reality?
Just try... Oh, hey.
What can we work on for you, Hunter? Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? What do you think? Don't forget to write.
Salutations, Hunter. I fear Miss Minoru is her own worst enemy.
How so?
She tries to take charge of the Midnight Suns, but she won't decide for anyone. For her, it must be a consensus before she trusts herself to move forward.
Nico...
It was easier for her when she...
Does that matter?
Not at all. I shall fondly await our next outing. Mine was magic, but not in the way you're thinking. Our time together is always illuminating, Hunter.
Well met. Hunter? What?
You have a brother.
Yes, Piotr.
It is...
You...
That...
There. Hunter, you need a hobby.
What? Like this?
No, something you can do by yourself during the bleak moments.
I used to work with wood.
Have you thought about...
Maybe.
Hunter, if you ever carve me a...
You paint?
Nothing I would share.
This should be useful.
Hello. Build, plan, invent, create. Take your pick.
Good day, Hunter.
Let's do this.
Lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Peace.
You're looking well, Chief.
See, you're adjusting.
What is it, child?
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
That will not be a problem.
This won't end well for you. It's in your best interest to quit now. Transcendence!
Let's do this.
That was really something.
It's all coming back to me. I've been waiting for this. You cannot stop me like that.
They seem insistent on attacking me.
Don't feel so good.
More of them are joining the fight. A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Interesting tactic. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Hail that!
times is that?
They're almost here. Hold position. Mother, protect us.
Everybody wants a piece of the Daywalker.
Just what this battle requires.
Weak, even for Hydra. Let us see if they have an answer for this. I really want to get on my bad side.
Honestly, now, you're just wasting your time. Let's give it a go.
I think you got him.
Light will heal you. Power of the light. I'm impressed.
All is well, for the moment.
Time to get...
You are a force to be reckoned with. Carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hunter?
What is the strangest spell you ever cast?
On purpose? Oh,
Go on.
she used to obsess about this old kids show with talking sea creatures, and I thought, what?
What happened?
She'll never forget.
Which one was the worst of them?
The octopus. He was Ray's favorite from the show, but he clearly did not want to be there. He was so mean to her that Ray's best friend nearly started a fight.
Oh no.
It was fine. The rest of us kept Ray company until the spell wore off. Gotta stick up for the bride, you know? I won't forget it.
Hey, look who's awake.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of reminding my... It also
Indeed.
But I have a feeling...
It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Yes? You have problem?
I didn't know there were different constellations in your day. So cool.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Everything by the numbers. See you soon.
You have my undivided attention. Nice reality in there. Thank you, Hunter. This will do nicely.
What have you got for me, boss? Starting the coiled extraction process. What can I say except you're welcome? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Find more coil, send it my way.
Fellow, can emo kids be singular?
Ah, I see. What do we have today?
See you, Hunter.
peace.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Hello.
This lifestyle of ours, you know, hunting the forces of darkness. How do you like it?
I'm not sure like is the proper word, but it has got some unique challenges. For instance, a perk are the allies and friends we meet.
Glad you said that. There are too many lone wolves out there. It's good to rely on others every once in a while.
But when we must go at it alone, it is best to have an impressive arsenal like yours.
I've spent decades experimenting and putting it together. Any of them?
Your wardrobe.
Part of the appeal of the lifestyle is the style.
Shades? Check. Sleek long coat? Check.
Can't forget the sassy one-liners. For real though, this coat's been with me the whole ride. Feels like my soul. I could never part with being good. It's about you got a good
My reason.
If there was.
I needed that.
Emo kids for life.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that!
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Weak, even for Hydra.
By her command.
Taking the shot.
I'll return the favor in kind.
Deja vu.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet. Let's proceed then.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
You have earned this! As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
El Hydra!
For Hydra! Slow me down.
You won't wear me down that easily, fiend.
What are you waiting for?
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Stronger already.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Well executed.
We serve until the end!
Engaging target!
That's not supposed to hurt.
Something isn't right.
Let's see how tough.
I might be in trouble this time.
Time has come. Was that truly your best?
Back in the game.
They're trying to flank. Leave some for the rest of us.
Get ready. Feeling strong today.
Enemy has the upper hand. Have been waiting.
Never seen that before. Don't blink.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
I must meditate on Hydra, the Sanctum, and our recent battle.
Hunter, hello.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware that I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
I appreciate it. So we just stand here and...
enjoy each other's company. Silently.
Okay. I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
Let's do this. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I get... I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most... There are no rules. See you around.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Hey, Hunter. Just getting... What do you think? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Farewell. ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Never be too strong, right, Hunter? Always heard that I have too much energy.
That is a compliment.
Depends on who's saying it. Used to hearing that I'm too powerful. I need to pull my punches.
That seems counterintuitive in battle.
I think it's because the most boring conversations are about who is... What do you think?
Being powerful is not a...
Don't tell that to competitive bodybuilders.
Some confusion.
Why not argue over whose starship is faster?
Or tally werewolf kills.
Sometimes I get swept up in being competitive.
As long as the competition is good-natured.
All I need is bragging rights. That's what I respect about you, Hunter. You're not afraid of your strength, and you fight to win in every battle.
Caretaker and Agatha shaped me that way.
If they did a good job, we all just might stop this apocalypse. And I'm betting they did. So, what do you need?
Nothing.
Looking...
I needed that.
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Not a problem.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Sounds too easy.
You need this more than I do.
It's on.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Ought to make things interesting.
We will not fail! Engage his target!
I am not myself.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Take them out.
Mother, protect us.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Who's next?
Well, that's interesting.
Down. But it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
They're not living up to their reputation. I'll
Me off.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
They're almost here. Hold position.
This shouldn't take too long.
How about this one? Stay down already, loser.
These fanatics are always the same.
Let's do this.
Hydra! For victory!
Ow! Quit it!
Reinforcements inbound.
Your death won't be in vain.
Okay, that actually hurts.
Hail that!
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Come get it. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Pull back and regroup.
No retreat!
I think I need a break.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I bet you wish you could just chop all their heads off, right, Blade?
We've done it. Excellent work.